Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights, bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. It is 9:08 a.m. this Friday morning. It's a holiday here in the Philippines. Eid al-Fitr. If anybody's celebrating, happy Eid al-Fitr to you. Happy holidays, everyone. We have runways 06 and 31 available this morning. My name's Oren, and I'm your spotter. Today, for today's stream, I'll be spotting some amazing aircraft throughout the stream. I'll be here till I started early, an hour early, so I'll be here till 1 p.m. 1 in the afternoon. I guess hopefully until the end of the noontime rush hour, as need to celebrate the holiday with the family and kids. So let's check in on the chat. We have RJ. Nandito na si RJ, and there was another person here na hindi ko makita because of all the thing. It was a bunch of letters na nagsabi sana all. Si Drip. Hello, Drip. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for joining. Si sana all. Si Fly Girl. Fly Girl's hi. Hello from Singapore. Look at you. Already missing the Philippines? Good thing you have Manila Flights. Nandito si Manila Flights. Kita mo, what's the weather like from all the way from Singapore to Grey Labs? Early it is. Good morning. Yes. And as I was up, 6, and I was looking at flight radar, and daming ganap early morning. I still don't have a schedule for tomorrow. It's probably going to be last minute if ever I do it, but it's still, let's say, 50-50. May do it, may not do it. Not sure. Not yet sure. The Fly Girl says, too bad I missed the stream yesterday. We were all up on board so early and took off on time a bit earlier than the live stream. Sayang. And that was the flight to Singapore, right? I think here, this one, flight PR 507. Was this the flight that you were on yesterday? I see it on flight radar. Yeah, no, we're looking at it now, actually, that A330 PR 507. And it's Mongo Day, of course, Friday, Mongo Day. Stekar, good morning. Oren, and to the Philippines, good morning, Stekar. How many days to go? See Lester. Yo, yo, yo. Lester's here. He's excited as he has family arriving later this evening. And he's going to be at Terminal 3 to greet them. It's Forever Young. Good morning from Montreal. Nice of you to join. Vico Boy, 16th like. Nice. Super clear flight yesterday from Manila all the way here. Yes, and it's also, we have another clear day so far, clear morning. Although I see a bit of haze sa may Rizal. Pero here on the west, we got some clear skies, a bit of cumulus clouds. There's Mandarin flying as China Airlines. And there, hold on. Flying as Mandarin. Okay, here we go. And a bit of a haze, the smog over there at the metro in the east. Sa may Pasig, Rizal, doon. Pero here, medyo clear pa. TNX Rocks, hi. Hi to you. Fly Girls have none of the usual clouds. Yes, 507. Ito yun. Got 507 making its way to runway 06. Japan Airlines is still here, so we'll be able to catch that. And we have a beautiful sky. So let's kick off this show. By the way, it's 28 degrees. Medyo malamig pa. We got a 7-knot headwind coming from the east, 100 the east. Philippine Airlines A330 arriving from Puerto Princesa. I adjusted a bit to the left. March 26th. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, next week. 6 days from now. Carmeloani. Hello, good morning to all. It's summer watching from Albay. And I just got a tip. Thank you very much. From 8536, you know who you are. Number ending at 8556. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your very generous support for the channel. Really appreciate it. And it's through my account, so you know you are para hindi makamali. Too bad there's no API integration to show an automatic alert, but we want to be financially inclusive. That's why I had to resort to an QR below. Pero you know, thank you very much again. See 8536. Really appreciate that. What a way to start the morning. What a great way. All right. So we have should I do a tour? Shortly, sige. We have an approach of a Cebu Pacific A20 from Pagadian. Final, and then we'll go through the terminals here. We'll go through the terminals here at NAIA. We just missed the early morning rush hour. It probably ended around 7:38, so medyo tahimik na ngayon. Flights. Flights have already departed. There we go. Here we go. Here's the A320 arriving from Pagadian. Relatively quiet landing. David Edwards, good afternoon from Australia. We've got David Edwards all the way in Oz. We got our Aussie and Kiwi viewers joining us. Good morning to you guys. Thanks for joining. Stick around. Have a nice, fun show. There are a lot of cool Aussie plane spotting streamers over there. Hopefully, I'll be able to show you some airlines that you don't normally see over there in Australia. Let's take a look. Let's invite our non-Filipino guest viewers and give them a tour of Manila International Airport. We have LTP, Lufthansa Technic Philippines, maintenance, where a lot of airlines bring their A380s over A340s for maintenance. Check under the hood, kick the tires. We have Speedbird British Airways over there, Emirates A380, and another British Airways A380. Behind the trees, then over here, moving on, Villamor Air Base, that's where Avia was for that repatriated flight. And then we have Terminal 3. Let's take a look over at Terminal 3. for international flights of international carriers, Cebu Pacific and AirAsia. Currently I see an ANA. There's probably a Cathay Pacific there and a Singapore Airlines, maybe a United. Perhaps also an Air Canada. And moving on to Terminal 2, pretty empty domestic flights for Philippine Airlines and AirAsia. This one here right in front of us. We have Manila Tower, keeping the sky safe. And Metro Manila, I'm not entirely sure why. Just disconnecting. There we go, Manila Tower. The men and women trying to keep lights on time as humanly as possible. And venturing over to Terminal 1 is international flights, both for Philippine Airlines and other international carriers. See here, there, Japan Airlines, Dreamliner. They're pushing back. Not yet, is it? Check. No, not yet. In the meantime, we have a Philippine Airlines A330 flight to Singapore rolling on runway 06. Well, Timothy, g'day. And good morning to you. Thanks for joining. Here we go. Levy, good morning. Yes, I'll be ending at 1 p.m. This afternoon. Boy, good morning, everyone. Present earlier than scheduled. Yes. And I started an hour early so I could get home an hour early. Hang out with the kids. Nova Stealth, good morning, sir. Quite another cloudless day for planes. Yes, that is true. At least here above the airport, there are some clouds in other parts of the metro. But yeah, thankfully here above NAIA, Ninoy Aquino International Airport, yeah, it's pretty clear skies. Timothy says, Queensland doesn't absorb daylight saving like New South Wales does. Yeah, quite no worries. So it was interesting. Why does it keep disconnecting? That after the repatriation aircraft, the Avia 777, when it parked, I was listening to the radio, and actually there was quite a big event. 319 overseas foreign workers made it back. It was quite an event apparently at Villamore Air Base yesterday. Anyhow. For the Cebu Pacific fans, A320neo make its way to Cebu. We have a bit of clouds there in the east. It's making its way. Hopefully it dissipates, but above us, lots of blue skies. Hopefully it remains that way. Just attention. This cover. It just dawned on me, boy, work, it's a holiday today. Eid al-Fitr. And when's the next batch flying home? Either maybe tonight or tomorrow, because Evia, I saw the plane fly back to the Gulf. I wonder if it's going to do another batch. So we have this Philippine Airlines flight to Bangkok, 777, just pushing back. And they have an A321 Cebu Pacific arriving from Legazpi. Alright, let me just reset the camera. There, let's see if that helps. Yeah, I wish. Me too. Makes two of us. Highly unlikely, but doesn't hurt to wish. For a 747 with repatriated countrymen, care of Evia Air. Philippine Airlines to Cebu. No, still wishing you want to go to Japan or America in the future, but have stuff to do here. No worry, I'm sure it will work out eventually. In the meantime, you could join me to watch planes take off to Japan and America. Well, wishing I'm on the flight as well. All right, guys, we have our goal today of 8,000 subs. Hopefully we can do it by the end of the stream. We have another 48 or 53. There are 53 subs to go. ATR 72 prop arriving from El Nido, Coron. in Palawan Island. Island hopper. Boy says, no holidays and no weekends for me, Oren. Oh, no. Yan talaga pag family business. Taki12 says, good morning from 12 hours earlier in Ohio. I'm talking to the past. Hello, Ohio. Good evening to you. 9:28 p.m. How's ATC, by the way? Do you understand anything? Because the battery is low on the scanner. I forgot to charge it. If it's unintelligible, then I'll just turn it off. Then you're stuck with my voice and the noise of the trucks down below. Jairo Rueda, hello. Good morning. That was the ATR. Have some movement here. A321 in towed. We have a takeoff on runway 31 off to Jensan, Cebu Pacific. Now we have a Philippine Airlines to Osaka. Kicks. Taki, I'm 12 hours younger, but many years older than you, Oren. Oh, I'm not too sure. I may look young, but that's the Asian genes in me. Is what's important is that inside we feel young. Got Chester Lawrence Bernal subscribing. Hello, Chester. Don't forget to smash that like button and notification bell. Where is that ATR? So I can pretty confident about my statement. Fair enough. Edward Vincent, good morning. Thanks for joining. Oh, you chose A321. Oh, and here's another prop. Rhino, just sneaking. Taking its way to runway 06 on taxiway Charlie. Philippine Air Force. Hercules. The prop here. John Francis, private jet, Vibe Tribe, last na lang, We're Turboprops and NAIA. Yes. Commercial turboprops will be moved to Clark, but the private ones will still be using NAIA. Philippine Airlines to Haneda, second flight to Japan. As the first one to Osaka took off earlier. Barbara, hello. Good evening to you. Look at, yes, she says, look how I found red dot logo, my subs, live. Just waking up from my sleep. Hello. Hope you had a lovely sleep. Thanks for joining. We're just 30 minutes in our morning to 1 p.m. stream. Glad you could make it, Barbara. Hope all's well with you. Enjoyed your nap? I'm sure the rest of the prop whisperers will be here. Speaking of prop, we just had a ATR 72 land. Well, let's just catch the Cebu Pacific. Touchdown from Cebu. There we go. Another Cebu Pacific, takeoff on runway 31. That one's off to Kawayan. Now let's take a look at this prop. Watch the passengers disembark after arriving from El Nido, Coron. There we go. Of course, shorts and flip-flops. We have a Philippine Airlines 777 Heavy lined up on 06 off to Bangkok. I think the Philippines could use several AC Ghost Riders. Is that the is that the one with the 105 cannon and 30 millimeter and the Gatling gun? Then yes, we could do with a couple of those. Christian Suarez, good morning from Davao. Morning to you. Heavy knee. 777. Now we have Cathay Pacific A330 arriving from Hong Kong. quiet. Here we go. There's an A330 getting towed to Terminal 3 for either a domestic or international flight. Vibe ride. Halos lahat. Good questions. I'm sure mayroon nakakaalam sa chat. RJ, punta ka dito. Nice. Spending long weekend sa El Dance until lunch. Nice. Vibe Tribe. Oh, you have to ask. Hindi si Pilipinas ang makes those decisions, but rather it's Philippine Airlines or Cebu Pacific. Yung kumpanya mismo. Ito. Ayan. Lahat depende sa presyo. Economics. Economics ang sagot dyan. Nice takeoff there. Off to CDO Cagayan de Oro. Cebu Pacific A321. Barb, it's a good thing you had a look around. You had a little bit of a look-see, and you caught us here live. Yeah. Actually, we're an hour ahead of schedule. Started early, so we get to end early. It's a holiday here. I spent time with the family, wife and kids.
12135, Cathay High,
Yeah, it's the Hercules gunships. And if the USAF is willing to throw a couple our way, I'm sure we'd gladly accept it with open arms. When I say throw, like donate. Philippine Airlines A321 from Cebu, and I see there ANA Mini-Me Dreamliner making its way to runway 06. Another baby Cebu Pacific, yes. Let's see here. Let's take a look over here, over Terminal 3. It's a Muslim holiday today. It's called Eid al-Fitr. If I'm not mistaken, it's when Ramadan ends. If I'm not mistaken. If there's anyone, any viewers celebrating, feel free to share. Well, there's a big Muslim population in the Philippines. Majority of them are located south in Mindanao, the Bangsamoro region, if I'm not mistaken. Grey Lab says, Paul should be taken. Which plane are you willing to pay with your taxes? Yes. I mean, I should have put a disclaimer, about not being charged with taxes. It's the Paul is in a ideal world, in utopia, where everything works in the government. Put corruption aside. Clearly, it's not going to happen. So what if? Breaker Bird, hello, MNL.FLIGHTS channel mods and fellow viewers. Great to be back with you all again. Hello, Breaker, and the rest of the prop whisperers are here. Glad to have you here with us. Friday morning. It's a holiday. It's a long weekend here. And here we have another Cebu Pacific for the Cebu Pacific fans arriving from Davao. Yeah, I think actually now that I think about it, there were a lot of flights that left early this morning. Probably people catching a nice long weekend trip to the islands. Vibe, I don't know. Vibe Tribe, maybe. I'm not familiar. Ang alam ko lang, like today is a holiday. And we have cousin Terry J subscribing to the channel. Thank you for that, cuz. Don't forget to smash that like button and notification bell. Oh, it's the car. Don't tell me you're in the military. You have a military background. Talk dirty to me when you talk about military equipment. By the way, for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. Bring you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport as we have our very own Philippine Air Force C-130 Hercules taking off. It's 9:45 a.m. here, local Manila time. That's GMT +8. And welcoming our viewers, good morning to our viewers in Australia, New Zealand, over the Gulf, still middle of the night, but thanks for joining. And over in Europe, I'm sure they're really sound asleep. Not gonna wake them. And over in the East Coast, good evening to you. 9:46 p.m. over there. Montreal, Toronto, New York, New Jersey, Miami, probably Ohio. And over those in Texas, Central Time, early evening to you. And over in the West Coast, 6:45. Seattle, Vancouver, LA, Las Vegas, thank you for joining. So we have runways 06 and 31 available this morning, and hopefully we'll have some interesting aircraft. We never know what's in store for us here in Manila Flights. And Christian says we are 60 subscribers away from 8K, from our 8K goal, guys. There we go. You heard it. From your lips to God's ears, Christian. Hey guys, I'll be here till 1 p.m. local time. That's an Air Asia. Arriving. Nope. Can't see it. But here, Taki 12, I don't know if you've seen this livery of Cebu Pacific. Let's fly everyone. One being the name, the generic name of every Filipino. Tama ba? What do you call that? Ah, Sikar, I hear you. I hear you. Yep. It is indeed. It's a shame to close the bases, but what can you do? So we have Cebu Pacific. Let's fly, everyone. And then we have another Cebu Pacific. This one, a wide body, A330, 900 Neo. This one, domestic flight off to Davao. And the flight earlier of AirAsia was a flight from Singapore. It was an Asia-Malaysia flight. That's interesting. This is that's a first. First time I'm seeing this Asia-Malaysia A320 from Singapore. We got Daryl Gaviola, Rocky Mountains represent. Thanks for joining. Glad you can make it. And here's the Asia Malaysia one. Right from Singapore. John Bennett, good morning from Scotland, Edinburgh. You'll only watch for an hour. It's 1:50 here, only because you started an hour early. John Bennett, you spoiled me. Thank you so much. Glad you could join, even if it's just an hour. Catch some sun with us, even though it's only virtually. Catch some tropical weather here with us at Manila Flights. Oh my gosh. Is this one of those names where you spell your names backwards? One of those usernames? Hold on one second as we have this. Philippine Airlines A320 off to Puerto Princesa. Javier says, good morning, Miss Tuning in regarding to you. Miss Tuning in regards to you, Oren. Thank you, Javier Charlene. Javier Charlene. There we go. Great to see you as well. Thanks for the greetings. I'm slowly building a skill of being able to read usernames backwards. Boy, it looks like it what? Oh, and we have a prop taking off a 3-1. ATR. Probably off to El Nido. But fret not, we have another prop. About to touch down. Also, an ATR 72600 arriving from Busuanga. Coron. Now, wait a second. Where did that Asia Malaysia go? Probably went to Terminal 3, right? From Singapore, yes. It's making its way to Terminal 3. In the meantime, Rasto Svitek, subscribe to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. As always, don't forget to smash that like button and notification bell. And also, if you have Discord, we have a Discord server. The invitation link can be found in the description below. It's Philippine Airlines. I think it's versus 06. Manila to Da Nang. Airlines 8321. Oof. Really climbing there. Wow. What a climb rate. Next we have China Airlines, call sign Dynasty, right from Taipei on an A330. Dennis says if you check flight radar 24, it's so crowded above the Caucasus region. Wow. Yeah, makes sense. Ate. Wolfgang C3PO, Maayong Buntag from Thailand. And here we go. Look at this. We have our viewers from Thailand, Maayong Buntag, Wolfgang, and this is interesting. First time I've seen a blue ring here on the engine of a United. 777 Heavy. Off to SFO. Irvington in Sorsogon City right now because we're in a visit Iglesia trip. Nice. Robbie Batista, hello to you as well. Thanks for joining. Aviation says we'll have some busy days ahead of Lenten season. I could imagine. Yes, next week is going to get very hectic. Japan Airlines Mini-Me Dreamliner off to Tokyo Narita. Nice. Arigato gozaimasu for that lovely takeoff. Yeah. Drive safe, boy. And quote unquote, see you in a bit. Yes. Gray, yes. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the schedule of United. but it works for us. This is Philippine Airlines arriving from Tacloban. 3, 2, 1. And right behind. With the plum blossom on its tail, China Airlines. Call sign Dynasty. And we have back-to-back Dreamliners, back-to-back Japanese Airlines taking off. Ooh, this one looks like a heavy one. Yes. Oof. That was a nice one. And this is Cebu Pacific. Touching down from the Olog. And we have another 330. Also domestic flight to Tagbilaran, Bohol. Darren Chandler, hi, hello. Thanks for joining. Aviation, yes, I like that. I really like that, those self-check-in counters. And by the way, if you're just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. Bringing live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. We have the Cebu Pacific. Let's fly, everyone, livery, taking off to Katiklan. It's 10 a.m. over here. That's local Manila time, GMT plus 8. If you haven't had your coffee yet, join me. So I'll be here till 1 p.m. in the afternoon to catch the afternoon rush hour or the early noontime rush hour. It's a holiday here, so happy holidays for those celebrating. What's great is that the drive here only took 20 minutes as opposed to 40 half the time. And we still have runways 06 and 31 available this morning. Winds remains the same. A bit of a clouds now appearing above us. But still lovely, perfect plane spotting conditions for us. It's A320neo arriving from Milan. Darren Chandler says it's 10 p.m. over here, over the East Coast. Glad you could join. Watching from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Wow. I believe that's a first. Glad you could join us. Thank you, Barbara. I try to once in a while. Dan says he really loves the sky. Priority check-in for business class passengers in Air France and KLM booth at NAIA. Nice. Maybe you can hook us up. I know I joke. Here we go. A330neo to Davao. Asia from Tagbilaran. Sprinkler Solutions, greetings from Houston, Texas. We have the Texans joining us. Hello and good evening to you. Okay, we got Houston, we got Dallas. Speaking of Dallas, I was actually watching on Netflix what do you call it? The country's football team. About the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, very interesting. Paspat dito sa baba si RJ. And here we go, our very own spotting the spotters, the RJ Joseph. There we go. Yon. There we go. He's off to spot some planes. Maybe later on drop by here at El Dans. Ingat RJ. Ingat sa pagbabiyahe. Sa pagtawid ng kalsada. So in case I didn't mention, Justine, hello, good morning to you. How are you? Kamusta ka na, Justine? Thanks for joining as always. Barbara says, good energy ride bike. Indeed. That is RJ. He's a mod here, fellow plane spotter. Also, content creator. He's got some great content. I post his pics on my Instagram. Check it out. I was wondering why nobody's lining up in 06. It's because we have another island hopper here. Soriano making a quick exit at Echo 4. Any Air Canada planes? I do not see now on Terminal 3, but baka there is. Guys, is there supposed to be a schedule for Air Canada, or did it already take off? In the meantime, we have a Philippine Airlines lined up on 06, 777 Heavy. Si Palruda off to Hong Kong, the ex-Garuda aircraft. Justine, glad to hear na mabuti ka. Sit back, relax, and enjoy muna the show. Main spot muna tayo during this long weekend, the start of this long weekend. Alexander Batista, hello and good morning from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. It's Thursday, 11 p.m. over there. Thanks for joining. There we go. We have Blue Aviation posting his content on YouTube and TikTok. And we have the Cebu Pacific, the first of 4 flights from Incheon, Seoul, South Korea. Kicked off, starting in first place is Cebu Pacific. Right behind it, I believe the order is Philippine Airlines, then Korean, then Asiana. John Elvich and Jet Wings Express have subscribed. Thank you guys for subscribing. Don't forget to hit that notification bell and like button. Bonzo, g'day, and good morning to you. Thanks for joining. Kumusta? Airlines United. United. There we go. 777 Heavy off to SFO. Nice one. Dito ngayon, si RJ. Ayan na, ayan. Ayan. Ano balita? May Air Canada ba ngayon? Friday wala. Okay, so there's no Air Canada flights today. Monday pa. Sino? Indigo? Umalis na? Talaga? Oh, sayang. So we had that Indigo over at LTP, departed, finally departed. Seems like it's been there forever over at LTP. With no registration. Wow. Sino yan? Austria? Looks like Austrian flag, yeah. Sayang. Yung departure ng Evia. Oo. Yeah, oo. Wow, nice. Oh. And then ni-repost Nino. Which is the yung sila mismo. Nice. Tinag mo sila. Nice. Siguro baka pilot ng yeah, Ukraine. Oh. Pilot ng aircraft mismo. Nice. We have this Cebu Pacific A330 900 Neo taking off to Tagbilaran, Bohol. And we have a super chat from Alice Mabel. Happy Friday, MNL.FLIGHTS. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Happy Friday. What a great way to start the show. Actually, I'm already an hour in, but thank you, Alice, as always, for your continued and generous support. Really appreciate it. 10 Aussie bucks. Let's enjoy the show as we have China Southern 787 Dreamliner about to touch down. Just stick around, guys, because you never know who will arrive here at Manila. There we go. Alice, thank you for your continued and generous support. Really appreciate it. All right, I think we have a little bit of a break. Let's check in on the poll. And it's a landslide. Which aircraft would make the best presidential plane? You know, politics aside, corruption aside, living in utopia, in a utopian world. With 109 votes in, 66% say the 747, the iconic, powerful presence, should be the would make the best presidential plane. At second place, wow. And on the other side of the spectrum, with 14%, is the A321 Neo, cost-effective choice. Yes, I get that. Third place, close third at 11%, is the A340 long-range reliability. And last place at 9%, the 767 balanced range and efficient. All right, we'll check in later. Philippines 127, hi, hello. Thanks for joining. And I see on Flight Radar, by the way, if you haven't yet opened your Flight Radar, please do. And join me, spot, monitor the planes, the movement of planes here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport. I see, yeah, Mandarin Airlines code-sharing with China Airlines, flight to Kaohsiung, Boeing 737-800, and we have some movement over at Terminal 3. I think these are domestic flights lining up for runway 31. There's China Southern. Yung post ni Bluebird. Yun yung, okay. Thank you for that. That's on Sundays, Tuesdays. So it's every other day. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Pretty much almost every other day. 2 days, Thursday and Saturday. Okay. 4 times a week. Thank you for that, Bluebird. Sino? Si Bluebird. Si Blue Aviation. Tama. Ito yung Bluebird dito yung ano. Tama. Si Blue... Si Blue Aviation pala. If 24 is active. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we are awaiting for the arrival of a Dashi arriving from Qatar Man to Manila flight PR 2080. Oh, wow. And we have a super chat from Barbara, Orion, Brigger Bird, and myself as Team Whisperer. Support your channel. We enjoy Manila. Great stream ahead. Thank you so much for that. And what a great way to celebrate your super chat. $50 with the arrival of this De Havilland Dash 8 arriving from Qatar Man. Where did it go? It's hiding behind a tree. You know, I specifically moved so that, hoping that I would catch aircraft props. Park over here, but unfortunately it hid somewhere else. It had other plans. However, we have Breaker Bird gifting our Manila Flights viewers with 20 memberships, gifting 20 memberships to our Manila Flights Maboy Lounge members, viewers. Wow, let me go over the names of those lucky viewers. We have Blue Aviation 25, Quinn Sky, Terry Berries, John Cash, or John No Cash, Peter James, Garlic Toast Life, J Pond the Moves. I swear sometimes it's surprising the names of the viewers. Robert M, Kuya Kiko from Manila, Ron Noble, JD King, Jeffin Mas. Hold on, Jeffin Mas. Enreal 0917, Nick Johnson, Baxter Pan, Smedley, Graham Leggett, Captain I4H, Excessively Salty, Hyrulia Asar, I hope I'm not butchering it. All of those are now the lucky viewers who received Mabuhay Lounge memberships. And if you want to know the perks that come along with the membership, please listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flight's VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
And there you go. Barbara Breaker, thank you so much. All the way from here, from the Philippines, Manila, Philippines, thank you for your continued and generous support. Really appreciate it, guys. It really helps the channel. Hopefully soon I'll be able to actually book an Airbnb at a fantastic location, what we call Ryan Gardens, next month. And you'll get to enjoy better views, nicer views, higher views of Manila International Airport. All thanks to your continued and generous support. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Team Whisperer. We say here, maraming salamat. Giorgio Barreta, I'm sure Giorgio already learned his lesson. He knows what to do. And Blue Aviation, welcome to the club. Finally, you're a member and now have exclusive access to the badges and emojis. So to the new members, hopefully we get to see those emojis on the chat. And also, Breaker, on behalf of the viewers, thank you again for gifting them Mabuhay Lounge memberships. Boy, nandito si RJ. RJ's here with me. One of the mods and spotters. Nandito siya. George. Georgie is a fellow plane spotter that likes to take content, but now he knows when he's going to borrow content from other plane spotters, just tag them, give credit to the owner. And that's it. Simple lang. Simple lang. No worries, Levy. Seriously. Thanks for the effort. No stress. The other pods are here in Sapa, katabi ko. Go about with your day. Gallego plays Gap 2040 on final 06. Thank you. Gap 2040 from Katiklan. About to touch down. Then Christian says Korean 621 on its way on the down leg. Fantastic. And right behind it, it probably is Asiana. flight from Katiklan.
Airport 2040.
Hey, we have Mandarin Airlines code sharing with China Airlines off to Kaohsiung, which is southern Taiwan. On a 737-800, lined up on runway 06. Then we have a Cebu Pacific to Legazpi. One thing you like about Manila is the background. The background sound, the sights and sounds of Manila International Airport, especially if you're spotting here by Eldon's Cafe and Bluebird. Virtual golf. Any golfers out there who wants to practice their swing and wants to avoid the sun, this is the place to be. Thank you, Barbara. I'm glad that you feel that this challenge worth it. Wow, there we go. Some might refer to it as the Golden Arches. Warwick, hello from Pagadian, Zamboanga del Sur, Mindanao. Wow. You're really touring the place down there, Warwick. Glad you're enjoying. And we have Danielle, Aviation Queen. Hello. And everyone's here. We got Danielle. We have Breaker Bird and Barbara. Taki12. Everyone's here. Thanks for joining. And we have Giorgio Barreto subscribing. Don't forget to hit that notification bell and like button. And The Mystery, hello again, Manila. Hello to you. And good morning. Then we got AirCap. Good morning as well. Uh, and we are slowly inching our way to our goal of 8,000 subs. We are now, what, 33 subs to go to hitting our 8,000 goal. And now we have the second flight from Incheon, Seoul, South Korea. Short final about to touchdown, Philippine Airlines A321. Good for you, Demystery. Good for you. From wow, look at those planes to riding one yourself. That's a fantastic feeling you'll never forget. Quincy Lagrimas, good morning. Watching all the way from Gloomy Day, Hong Kong. Ayan, here, Gloomy Day is better than, Smoggy Day. Carlos Comics, hello. Bruni, how's it going? Thanks for joining once again. Wow, look at you. Spending your long weekend with me here at Manila Flights. Why not? I have my good friend, Carlos Comics here with us. Check him out if you're into comics. You can also actually read him sa Manila Bulletin ba, Kaz? He also does signing events every once in a while. Zion Nathaniel Caldejon, I may have missed it. Nasaan ba siya? Antarctica. All right. Yeah, Manila Bulletin nga. Every day or a specific day on Manila Bulletin? Zion, hello Manila Flights. I am from Cavite. From Cavite, he's Zion Nathaniel. Nathan. Very nice. Cavite, near Manila Bay, Cavite. Here we go. Korean KE621 with the new livery. 777 Heavy. Nice one. Oh, okay. Should be well, good to know, guys. So keep an eye out for Carlos Comics. In the meantime, let's watch this. 777 Big Bird arriving from Korea. Nice.
Romeo 1 Charlie, clear 6-1.
Sino to? Si 00 ba to? Yes, it is. Cebu Pacific A330, registration 3900 with the 25-year anniversary sticker. 5 years later, 30 years na ngayon, di ba, si Cebu Pacific? 30 years. So this airplane is 5 years old. Tama ba? 4 years old. Okay. Off to Puerto Princesa, also known to do a couple go-arounds for us. Whoop. Now we have another A330neo arriving from Davao. Raylab says 0025 Toga Queen of the South. Oops. Dumaan na pala. Zion, okay lang yan. No membership because no money. Basta like and subscribe lang, okay na yun. That's support enough and just watching the channel. By the way, if you want to support me, kahit walang wag mag-membership, punta ka sa Facebook page ko. Follow the Facebook page, MNL.FLIGHTS, MNL.FLIGHTS. At saka may live stream doon, paki-like na lang and comment. Para si Facebook, i-recommend siya sa mga aviation enthusiast sa Facebook. Looks metallic, or I don't know, it could be the sun reflecting off, right, the bright sun. Just got a Qantas ad. Nice. Perfect. Just watch the ads. Okay yun, that's support enough. Kefter Cruz. Thank you for subscribing as we have about to touch down A330, the last of the flights from South Korea. arriving. Catch it as it makes its way towards Terminal 1. Napusuan ko na po, sir. Na-heart. Napusuan. There we go. I don't know. You could make it into a verb. Pandiwa? Pandiwa ba is a verb or a noun? Limutan ko na. Guangzhou says 17 is on that plane. Korean Air. What do you mean 17? Is that like a band? Is that like a Korean band or something? 17 is on the plane. Kuya Marco Fats, Kamotes Vlog, new Korean Air livery, yes. And Lifo Tama, last in, first out. Si Asiana. Kinchin says, it's summertime, summertime, and the living is easy. Name that song, Dennis. Alam niya, kami lang ni Dennis, nakakaano niyan, mga ganyan na kanta. Yup, K-pop. Oh, there's a K-pop, so probably magkakagulo yan. Terminal 1 must be packed with fans. Demon Hunters. Oh my gosh. Don't tell my daughter that. Starlux. See Luke Star Walker. Chin says the A340 ang sa akin ang maganda pa sa presidential aircraft. There you go. Do we have a race? May labanan tayo. May labanan tayo for second place. First place, alam na natin. Second place, medyo malapit between the A321, 767, and A340, which would make the best presidential plane. So it's the battle for second. And we're talking about the pole. Warwick McQuarrie says Barbara is a legend with her support for many plane spotting channels on YouTube. That's fantastic. Glad to hear. Thank you, Barbara, for supporting us plane spotters all over. Jude Paulo, implementation of 4-day work. Where is that? Sign me up. 4-day work. There we go. 00 go around. A330 off to Puerto Princesa. We have Stuart Blankenship subscribing to the channel. And your relation to Blankenship, that football player for Philadelphia Eagles. Mystery. No, I do not stream every day. Mystery, I hope will be there when my sister comes back here. Can't promise. Maybe. Hopefully. Last week of June. Oh, matagal pa. And we are 30 subs away to hitting that 8,000 goal. Next we have Singapore 9014 arriving from Singapore A350 900. Go, wait. 350? Oh, really? Nice, an easy landing by that A350. Danielle, thank you for the assorted drinks and snacks. And that was SHS. Okay, next we have Philippine Airlines to Fukuoka, A321. Right behind it is a flight Cebu Pacific to Bacolod City of Smiles. And we have hit 100 likes. Next goal, 200. I bet we can do that in the next 2 hours. SHS, sobrang hot summer. There goes Cebu Pacific A320 from Virac. And we have a Black Hawk on final. Let's get in there. And there we go. Black Hawk landed at Villamore Air Base. And on short final, we have a Cathay Pacific 777-300. About to touch down. Driving from Hong Kong. "22 years old, June 2003. Wow. And we have a flyover. Can't see it. Eva Air to Jakarta. Oh. Tabita Sabile, thank you for subscribing. And what we have a very bedly. Whoa, I just passed by the area. Would have been great to plane spot together. Yeah. There's always next time. this A321 off to General Santos. So we have an ATR flying right above us, making a 270 turn. $40 subs away. I don't know. Hopefully less. 26 subs away. So hitting the 8K. Just had a takeoff at runway 31 to Kalibo. There we go, Air Asia. 3 laps. Yeah, oh. Halo indeed. Halo, mais con hielo, anything cold. Sarap niyan ngayon. Next, A320 from Cebu Pacific. Off Cebu Pacific, arriving from Katiklan. And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. I'm bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. It's 11 a.m. this Friday morning. It's Eid al-Fitr. It's a holiday here in Manila. So people are probably flying out to spend a long weekend out in the islands. We have runways 06 and 31 still available this morning. I'm the host, Oren, and I'm your spotter for today's stream. I'll be here for another couple hours till 1 p.m. local Manila time. That's GMT +8. By the way, I'm here with RJ Ngapala. RJ, one of the plane spotters, one of the mods also. Decided to drop by and spot here with me. So stick around, guys. You never know who will land here at Manila International Airport. Let's take a look. I'm here over at the intersection. We have Cebu Pacific taking off at runway 31. And I see we have a final approach. Philippine Airlines A320 from Tuguegarao. Meantime, here at the intersection, Cathay Pacific still waiting for clearance to head to its parking bay, as we have a couple pushbacks there along taxiway Juliet, if I'm not mistaken. I always keep on forgetting the name of that taxiway parallel to runway 3113. It's taxiway November. We have taxiway November, taxiway Delta. I didn't see Juliet, so where did I get Juliet? There's Juliet. Juliet's near Terminal 2. So Cathay Pacific's probably at taxiway Delta. As we have a bunch of pushbacks along taxiway November. Hanoi just had a nice breeze. Welcome breeze. A breeze that's welcome here at my location. Next is a Philippine Airlines rolling takeoff on 06 off to Davao, and A321 off to Davao. And the Air Asia that took off earlier to Kalibo already made a 180, headed south to Kalibo. Uwa mo na. Go lang. Normandy 6771, hello to you. And I guess now we know the reason CX was waiting, as the other CX had to vacate the bay for the 777 to arrive. And here I see a flight of 2 choppers. Two presidential. Black Hawk already arrived earlier. Nauna yung escort. Guys, una muna ako. Gutom na ako. Look at the corners. Bottom right, top left. And I see Philippine Airlines 112 to LAX, transponder on. Getting ready to push back.
Flight and contact master 1250.
Cebu Pacific A320 Neo arriving from Tacloban, Leyte. Checking in on the poll with 168 votes in. Which aircraft would make the best presidential plane? First place still, 64%. Overwhelming majority. Boeing 747, iconic, powerful presence. Second place, 15%, is the A321neo, cost efficient choice. Third place, 11%, is the A340, long range reliability. And last place at 10% is the 767, balance, range, and efficient. Get on back. Terminal 1, Terminal 06, and so we have Philippine Airlines arriving from Iloilo and A320. $18 old. Wow. 2007. Easy landing. Is Dash pushing back? Quick turnaround? Looks like it is pushing back. Check it out later. Next, we have a Philippine Airlines A330 arriving from Jensan. Ano yan? Isa lang ginamit. Jensan, home of the tuna. You guys ever open a can of tuna? Just remember, you could be eating tuna from General Santos, Philippines. ATR 72 and is that a blue bird on the cable? Yeah, black. Off to El Nido. Palawan. Bird, yeah, it's not blue bird, it's black. Ang bilis ng takbo. 454, hurrying to Terminal 2. Nah, doesn't look like it. Yeah. Domestic flight going to park at Terminal 1, so they're going to have to bus back to Terminal 2. I guess this aircraft is bound for international. Here? Or is he gonna park? Nope, somewhere in the back. Cebu Pacific from the City of Smiles, Bacolod. Touching down, 8321. Oh, really? You're hearing an improvement in the reception? Nothing's changed. Actually, the battery is low. I thought because the battery is low, the reception might be terrible. I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't know. No, the antenna has been the same direction from the beginning of the stream until now. I didn't move anything with the scanner. Maybe because of the clouds, the radio waves are bouncing back better. I have no idea. As we have China Airlines pushing back. Ayun, si RD nakakasagot. Air Asia from Katiklan, A320. Wonder, you think there's no delay now? That's great. Cebu Pacific taking up a 3-1 off to Pagadian. There we go.
Traffic helicopter request by approaching 06 from left to right, 500 feet. 46 contact ground, 121.35 today.
Now we have Cathay Pacific A330 off to Hong Kong. Pakurakun subscribing. Connecting jet bridge. Stairs nga. Batman, good morning. Alright, Omega, thanks for joining. Speed bus agad nga. Happy Eid from Dubai. Yeah, it was a new moon last night. For those following the lunar calendar, it's the beginning of the month. Today. No. There we go. Hindi pa binuksan ang door. Tagal. I don't know why it's taking them so long. You go up, you knock, and you open the door. Bus? Ito bus. Baka isa pang bus yun. Yeah. Yeah, bus and bus. Hindi pa naman sa kabila. I mean, I'm not sure kung magde-disembark sa kabila din. Magde-disembark sa kabila sa harap, front right. Pero hindi ko alam. Pero dito, rear left eh. Oh. Yeah, akala ko rin eh. Correct. Maybe. I don't like it when it takes them so long to open the door. Or maybe they're disembarking because I see a bus on the right side. Maybe there's another stairs on the front right. Cargoes were working fast. Hindi, yung bus na yan eh. Left side. Let's catch 777 to LAX. Yeah, I agree with you there, man. Well, this one is a domestic flight, but still, even for a domestic flight. Be quick and efficient already. There we go. PR 271 EVA Air. Back-to-back big boys. Sana to. Wala pa rin. We're ready to head a 777 takeoff, 777 land, and still they can't make up their mind. Ferdinand Claveria, good morning. Ralph Hanoi, China Airlines to Taipei. Si Romel, shout out watching from Taoyuan, Taiwan. Yan, kakarating lang ng Eva Air galing Taoyuan, Taiwan. Finally. Batman, ATC's nice and clear this morning. My gosh, I have to listen to this and I can't hear it. I don't have a monitor. I'll listen to it later on the replay. Nice and clear. I don't know. Nothing's changed really. I'm still at 118.10. Nag-jackin po yata yung kanina. Hanggang nanalo yung FA at binuksan. Taking a while to get passengers to disembark. Huh? Oh. Yeah, it's true, Koi. Well, we got to see them shine the light. Still yet to repost that. Ayan, sinara yung pintuan. Did they close the door? Am I seeing things? Is the door open or closed? I missed it. Yeah, they did close the door. Oh my gosh, they're adjusting the stairs. Couldn't get it right the first time. Catch China Airlines takeoff off to Taoyuan, Taipei, Taiwan Dynasty. Nice. No, but that's the thing. Well, unless they already installed the air conditioning unit. I had a really bad experience with Philippine Airlines domestic flight where they parked at the parking apron ng Terminal 2. Naka-off ng engine, naka-off na lahat. Walang kinabit na APU, nothing, no aircon, nothing. And like 20 minutes, we were just stuck inside and breathing the condensation on the windows. Everybody was standing on the aisle, nakaka-claustro. So they finally opened the door. Yellow, ano yun? Camaro. All the big bikes and heavy cars are out today since there's no traffic. Because all that power under the hood is useless if you're stuck in traffic. Yeah, parang hindi ready. So we got towed. So pinatay ng engine, matagal na malayo pa lang. Tinow kami. The parking apron, tapos wala pang stairs, nothing. I don't know. It's really annoying. And the people who had to transit, nakatayo na on the aisle. Eva Air 777 Heavy. Look at that. Got Korean 777, Asiana A330, Philippine Airlines A330. Oh, then ito na si Asia Malaysia. Taking off to Singapore on runway 31. Huh? Where's it going? Destination? I don't see it on flight radar. Off to Singapore then. Galing Singapore, yeah. Itong flight na to. Malaysian, pero Asia Malaysia, yeah. Still not sure where it's headed to. Cebu back from CDO. You got Nathaniel Santos subscribing. Thank you, Nathaniel. Where are we on the sub goal? Yeah, 19 subs to go, guys. Passengers must be so happy to be disembarking. We have here, see, Eva Air just touched down. We just made it to the gate. And next we have a Philippine Airlines on final A320 arriving from CDO. Let me know if I need to turn off the scanner kung ano na, nakakarita na. Scanner's running on fumes. Takeoff on runway 31, and we have the arrival on Cebu Pacific A320neo from Kauai. All right, for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. It is 11:45 in the morning, Friday morning. It's a holiday here. I'm bringing live airport action here from the Aquino International Airport. I'll be here till 1 p.m. this afternoon. It's a bit of a lull right now at the moment, as the international aircraft are going through their turnaround before they begin departing around maybe 12:30. Hopefully we'll be able to catch the departure of some of these international aircraft. We have Thai Airways A320 arriving from Bangkok. Let's check it out. Yesterday it was a 777-200, and today it's an A320 once again. Very nice colors. The Purple Princess. Yeah, boy, no worries. Hopefully it won't come to that. But yeah, no worries. Tony, hello. Good morning, thanks for joining. 1 making its way slowly. 306 off to Tacloban. Sino yun? ANA, we got a flyover. Let's catch it. Pull in the RJ. Got contrails. Altitude, flight level 39K. Sino to? ANA Dreamliner. Star Alliance. To Haneda? From where? Saan galing to? Jakarta? To Tokyo, Narita? Haneda? Haneda. Star Alliance. Wow, ganda. Very nice. Pacific A320 Neo from Katiklan. No, I'll be streaming next week pa rin. I'll be streaming hopefully Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I think. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah. Then after that, Holy Week na. Yeah. So that was an A330 of Cebu Pacific making its way off to Melbourne. 049. Then we have Philippine Airlines to Guangzhou. Cebu Pacific to Tacloban, holding short. And now we have a Cebu Pacific A321 from Butuan. Bobby Cook said hi. Bobby Cook speaks in third person. Hello, Bobby Cook. Thanks for joining. Yeah, but my next week pa of plane spotting of Manila.FLIGHTS before spotted up on the RJ. Huh? Ko alam. K. Basta may K. Right side. Check ulit. Danny, good afternoon. I have a curious question. Since I've experienced in live streaming for a long time now, can I try to help you enhance your live stream? Sure. In what way? Let me know. DM me. Manila.FLIGHTS. Oh, sarap. Oh, 9. Gusto ko sa harap. Malapit sa door para labas-pasok agad. Yeah, pero ano to A330. So row 9. So we have Asia Malaysia arriving from Kuala Lumpur and A321. Labs, Munggo and Tuyo. Tuyo and eggs, Munggo and Tuyo. Bulad. Anyways, Port Diamonds, Danny, send me a message. Let me know what you had in mind. Adventures. Hello. Yeah, Discord or Manila Flights Messenger on Facebook or IG Manila Flights. J. Actually, it's not gonna be me seated at 9J. It's probably gonna be my son, but he'll know the assignment. Hello, hello, Alvin. Batman, we have mongoose for lunch this afternoon. Yun. We have Cebu Pacific off to Melbourne. Aussie viewers, this one's for you. Specifically those living in Melbourne. Siguro magdadala ako ng flashlight, yeah. Oh, parang sure. Pwede naman flashlight, no? Hindi naman nahuhuli ng flashlight, no? Dala ko yung lakas na flashlight. Oh. Makita mo yan. DM, yes. Slide me a DM. Wow. Been a while since people have been sliding me DMs. Boy, QR. Baka lang. Alam mo, I don't know if they play that game, yung magpapakita ng yung bilog na ganyan. Pag tumingin ka, susuntukin ka. Alam mo yon? Alam mo yon, yung ganon? Ito, parang yung sa Pilipinas. Ganito? Ito ba yon? Pag ganon, tumingin ka, napatingin ka, susuntukin ka sa shoulder. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? May senyas. Anong senyas dito? Ba? You guys know what I'm talking about? If you do this thing, this sign, and then somebody looks, you punch them in the shoulder. It's a guy thing. Yun ang papakita ko sa window during Shine the Light. 300. Oh my gosh. Oh, yan. Oh, kita QR dyan. Zoom. Drop mo sa Discord. Or post mo sa ano, pwede ka naman mag-post sa ano sa YouTube channel. Like post a message. Punta ka sa YouTube mo yun. Tapos punta ka sa under posts. Yan, yung ganyan. Tama po, exactly. So biglang, ngayon yung, I would get a message from my, from my friends na GF. Tapos ganyan yung sign. Like leche. All right, that was an A320 Philippine Airlines from Tagbilaran, Bohol. Yeah. I haven't read the message yet, but I responded just to make sure. So that was a flight to Guangzhou. That just took off. And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. It is 12:05 p.m. We're in the last hour of this stream. And I'm bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. It's the early noontime or early afternoon rush hour is about to start. We got China Southern Dreamliner 787 making its way to 06. I see Starlux also pushing back. A321 recognize. And probably maybe, let's see, either Singapore, Cathay, or maybe Asiana also depart by the end of the stream. Right now we have Malaysian Airlines 737 MAX 8 about to touch down. And we have still runways 06 and 31 available this afternoon. The sky's cleared up. It's pretty blue skies above the airport, above NAIA. Some clouds over the metro, but if I look east, it's pretty much cleared up. You can see the Rizal Mountains clearly now, giving us favorable weather conditions for this stream. And we have Michelle CD saying hello, all from Vancouver, Canada. Thank you, Michelle, for your continued support by being a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member for 6 months already. Look at that. Who would have thought? Time flies when you're having fun at Manila Flights. And for those who are wondering, what are the perks that come along by being a Mabuhay Lounge member? Please listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flights VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
Yes, all good here. Michelle, thank you for asking. Michelle says, hello, Kuya Oren. How are you? I am good, Ate Michelle. Gosh, I think, yeah, Kuya is better than Tito. But yes, all good here. Thanks for asking. It's a holiday here. Happy Friday. It's a long weekend. There were a lot of domestic flights that took off this morning. I don't know if it's more than usual, but I'm sure it would be packed more than usual as people probably flying out for the long weekend. I see Asiana also pushing back. A330. LIFO last in, first out. No, Nanya, see Korean Airlines. Let's see. Will be our that's it Pansit. We're looking at China Southern Dreamliner making its way to 06. And we are 13 subs away to hitting our 8,000 sub goal, guys. Let's hit it during the stream. We have 1 hour to go. I'm sure we could get 13 subs by the end of the stream. So if I can get, please like and subscribe. Really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and mga kabayan natin abroad. The more new viewers, the more chances of getting new subscriptions. Zippy should be our That's It Pansit. So yeah, let's see. Okay, but it's 12:40, then we'll have to find another one. In the meantime, Air Asia A320 arriving from Taipei, Taiwan. Yun, I've got Jess Parr hearing the call. Thank you, Jess, for subscribing. Also, if you're on Discord, we have an invitation link that can be found in the description below. And if you want to join the Buhay Lounge membership, you can also just simply click on the join button below. It's a monthly fee of 79 pesos. Isang litrong gas. Oh my gosh. This Malaysian Max 8. Let's check out this Max 8 up close and personal. Yun, yung Camaro, the yellow Camaro. Let's see. There, maingay, stuck in traffic. All that muscle, useless in Metro Manila traffic. Cebu Pacific A321neo to Legazpi. DRP Legazpi lined up. Aviation over there facing us. By the way, boy, on the camera, there's a feature called Creative Look. I'm currently on Vivid. Hope it's helping with the colors. Yeah, Ashana. Let's see if we get zoom in on the flight deck. Philippine Airlines A330 arriving from Taipei. Got all the flights from Taipei. Yeah, parang sama ng tingin eh. There. Notice me, Oren Senpai. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. Yun. Nagal na yung ano, stairs, air stairs, and now they put the air bridge. That Philippine Airlines A330. Now we have China Southern lined up. 06. Nice. Look at that. Wow. Delicious takeoff. Ayos ba? Gutom? Very smooth. Deliciousness. Parang konting kalabit lang. Let the wings do the rest. Next on 06 is the Cebu Pacific to Katiklan. 2320. Oh, it's an old one. 13 years. Of the older aircraft of Cebu Pacific. Oh, wow. That is an early rotate there. Certified. Or C. Pulling on the stick. Let's see the replay on that one. Yeah, no. Rotating right in front of the soon-to-be Terminal 4. Galing. All right. We have Philippine Airlines from Taipei headed to Terminal 1. And we have Asiana A330 lined up on 06. Boy Square, that's quite troubling. Oh my gosh. Asiana A330 off to Seoul, South Korea. Nice. Also a buttery smooth takeoff. And right behind, Singapore A350-900. Flight SQ910. So we have two Singapore Airlines now. Let's see if this one will push back at Terminal 3. Let's see, Starlux. Senzo Gaming, thank you for subscribing. See, she. Oh, she. side, we're going to have two Singapore Airlines A350s parked side by side, or at least occupying two gates, because this one still has the cargo bay doors open. Time for pushback. Everybody's pushing back now for the early noontime rush hour. Ayan na. Then we have Cathay Pacific, also 777 Heavy, push back. Sunod na. Everyone's pushing back. So you can see Cathay Pacific, no. Then we have an arrival of Cebu Pacific from Taipei, A330 Neo. There we go. Nose still up. Touching down. Everyone's pushing back. Presyo ng kasi nilang hindi. Sige lang. Oo nga eh. Tuloy-tuloy. Diretso na. Huwag na tayo maglokohan. Pushback there. Sabay-sabay pushback. We also have pushback here. Air Asia. And we are 11 subs away, guys. Just 11 subs to hitting the goal of 8,000. Takeoff on runway 31. And the next I see on the glide slope, flight from Hanoi. That's it. Zippy na lang. Flying over Polillo Islands, ETA 1249. Then we have a flight Port Moresby, Philippine Airlines. Then we have a flight from Katiklan, a couple of flights from Katiklan, Cebu Pac. See, let's fly everyone. Papalit na. And then this flight from Port Princess, Philippine Airlines. Bunch of domestic flights. So mainly domestic flights on arrival. International sorry, we have international Hanoi and Port Moresby. But what I mean is that it's all Philippine carriers, and the only international carrier is Zippy to arrive at 10 to. Korean pushing back. The Cebu Pacific taking off to Dipolog. Intersection. I see a lot of movement going on. Si Kathay tumatawid na ng... Tumatawid ba siya? Is Kathay going on runway 31? No, okay. I thought it was going to go ahead to runway 31. Kathay is on taxiway Delta. A330 making a U-turn. Is the captain waving by any chance? Sway 376. Thank you for subscribing. And the two Singapore Airlines side by side. Look at that. Well, let's make our way to Terminal 1, where we have Korean. Push back. I see we have a couple A330s. Switch to 06, and we have a Cathay 777. Also to 06. Arkady Uz. Hello from Poland. We got our viewers all the way from Europe joining us. We have the Cebu Pacific A321 arriving from Hanoi, Vietnam. Welcome, Super Mario Bros. Yes, back arriving from Hanoi. Yes, and there's Cathay Pacific. Jun Lubang, hi, hello, shout out from Louisiana, Laguna. Have a nice plane spotting and God bless. Yes, very nice conditions to plane spot ngayon of Cathay Pacific. And pumipila na, we're getting a lineup is building up at runway 06 for the early afternoon rush hour. See now? Oh, and we have a runway change. Good call. Wind change. We have a prop Highland Hopper taking off sa 13 Soriano. Nawala na. There. Dami ko natutunan. Suot mo nga to.
Ha?
Suot mo, ipit mo yan dyan.
Ah, okay. Eh, paano ba to? Ay, ito pala. Oops. Oopsie.
No, oops, sorry.
Yep. Yep.
All right, guys, we are in the last half hour of this stream, as I traditionally do. We have a guest here. Si RJ Joseph, one of our plane spotters and mods dito kasama ko ngayon. Pwede ka tumayo dito.
Ay, pwede naman.
Mag-hi ka.
Ayan.
Mag-hi ka, greet ka, naririnig ka ngayon.
Dinig nyo na ako.
Nandito si RJ, matagal na siya plane spotter dito. Right? Ano yung ano mo? Yung IG?
Joseph_JHAY. Yun. J with H.
Yan, J with H, guys. Dito, para ano? Kasi noo lang nakikita eh. Pwede ka tumayo
Ayaw
dito.
nga pala eh.
Dito ka. Dito ka sa likod. Yan.
Ayan.
Huwag ka mag-alala kasi ang mic nandyan eh.
Oo nga eh. Bakit? Nilalapit ko pa yung sarili ko.
Pwede ka pumunta doon, pwede ka pumunta dyan, mag-photo, maririnig ka pa rin.
Oo nga eh.
Ayan, so we got here RJ, sinasamahan niya ako ngayon.
Actually, kanina pa.
Kanina pa.
Nakaano lang ako, nakatambay lang ako.
And ano, kumukuha ng mga litrato ng mga aeroplano. Napopost mo mamaya.
I'm not sure, pero ano lang. Picture lang.
Picture lang.
Pag may naanohan, ipapost natin.
Ayun. Here we go. Air Asia. Sino to? Galing saan?
From... Ano yun, natakpan eh. Katiklan to Manila.
Katiklan to Manila, guys. So, for those of you just joining, we are in the last half hour of this stream. We'll be here till 1 p.m. Welcome to MNL.FLIGHTS. We're bringing you live airport action from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. It is the start of the early noontime rush hour here. Here we saw a lot of wide bodies building up, lining up on runway 06, and may sumingit. Meron nakitang sumingit sa Echo 5 to Katiklan. Siguro mamadali na. Air Asia.
Another Katiklan flight.
Another Katiklan flight making its way. I'm here with RJ Joseph, fellow plane spotter. Veterano din, no?
Na ano, ano pa lang.
Oh.
A year pa lang.
A year pa lang, okay.
Yun nga. Pero nung high school ako, ano rin naman ako, pag umaatin ako dyan sa Ambel, yan, nakakita lagi ako ng 747, yung mga Delta 747 pa nun.
Delta? Wow, tagal nun.
Oo. Actually, nakwento ko rin yun kay Sir Raymond. Yung mga, may nakita ko dati noon na A380 with Airbus pa. Kung di ko alam kung tama ako noon, pero sabi ko sa kanya, parang may bumabalik every midnight noon.
So tama ba? Yun?
Parang daw. Kasi di pa siya sure eh. Pero ang dami niya nakwento sa akin noon, yung tungkol sa A380 noon, yung nagpabalik-balik siya noon.
Yeah.
Sobra.
So that's an Air Asia off to Katiklan na sumingit, and ngayon
susunod. Hello Tony, hello Poy, hello ulit, tsaka Levi. Hanggang mag-ano na tayo, hanggang mag-tatsit-pansit.
Tatsit-pansit, yes. For the viewers, for the usual viewers na nakikita nyo si RJ in the chat, nandito siya ngayon. Next, we have flight to Davao A330. Ayan, so batiin mo sila. Nabatian mo na ba? Sino pa ba nagbati
Ayan, si Gray Labs pala, sorry. Yan, tsaka si Edward. Yung mga lagi nating nakakasama sa chat.
Arcadi's in Poland, 5:35 in the morning. In the job, Arcadi, thank you for joining us. Very early morning there in Poland. Thank you, excuse me. Thanks for joining. Where are you working so early at 5:35 a.m.? RJ with the mic. Yes, RJ with the mic. Ano ba?
Official photographer.
Yes.
Ano lang naman. Cellphone lang yun.
And hopefully masuspatan niya ako next Saturday hapon kung it happens. Kung may oras ka lang, no stress. Huwag kang magpilitin kung hindi kaya.
Yung sa
Sa Sabado.
Okay. Ano lang naman. Wala rin ba akong pasok?
Pero yeah, okay.
Kitang-kita ka nun. Good timing. Wala ka bang flash report?
Ito, flash report. Bigyan na.
Ano lang, Gray Labs. Yung report. Indigo, yung A320 kanina. Nag-depart na siya to...
Ulitin mo ulit yung Ano yung sinabi mo?
Yung Indigo, yung A320 na nasa LTP kanina, umalis na kaninang umaga, mga 9 a.m. Going to... Ano nga yun? Sorry Kalimutan ko, going to India yun eh. With new registration. OEIW something. Let me check sa Plane Spotters GC.
Teka lang pero habang tinitignan mo yan, si Starlux bumalik. Di ba nag-push back siya, bumalik? It's becoming a trend where aircraft push back from Terminal 3 and then they get towed back to the terminal. It happened with Air France a couple of days ago. I've seen it happen with ANA. And now it's happened here with Starlux.
Si United nagpauso ata niyan. So yung kanina si Indigo na galing dun sa LTP, yung nakatenga doon ng sobrang tagal. Naging siya, OE-IWX.
Tapos yung flag registration, Austria o ibang bansa?
Actually yung kanina based sa picture, Austria. Tapos ang sabi dito sa GC, i-register siya sa AJet sa Turkey.
Turkey. Okay.
With TC NDL.
Wow.
Yun ang niya ngayon.
Yun yung update. Yun yung mangyayari sa kanya.
So base yan dito sa planespotters.net.
Okay, yun yung update doon.
Tapos kanina si ano din, si Aquilin 777-200. Ang aga niya umalis kanina, mga 5 AM.
Sino?
Si Aquilin, si Terra Avia.
Terra Avia.
Oo. Mga 5 AM nag-pushback siya. Going back to Fujairah.
Tama, Fujairah, yeah.
Not sure kung babalik pa siya for another repatriation flight. Ganon. Yun lang naman yung mga ano, updates today. Ang rare pala ngayon, ang nakita ko lang si Turkish. Mamaya, si biofuel livery.
Sayang.
Oo. Ito siya. Saan ba yun? Mamayang 6 PM pa siya eh.
Yeah, Turkish, ganun oras ng arrival niya eh.
Pero minsan madalas, nung huling spot ko, nakaka 5:30 siya eh. Maliwanag pa. Ito.
Nice. 777 na bio.
Bio livery sa dulo.
Oo. And we are 7 subs away, guys, from hitting the 8,000 goal.
Not sure, Gray Labs, kung babalik siya for another ano. Sana sana bumalik para maano ko ulit, mapicturean ko. Kasi sinesend ko siya kay ano eh, sa page ni Aquilin sa Instagram.
Nice. Oo nga pala, ano ka, no?
Oo. Halos lahat hindi siya snubber. Lahat ng mga nagtatag sa kanya, inaano niya, minamay-day niya ulit.
Nice.
Lalo si Lancy. Nag-collab sila. may collaboration.
Nice one. Next flight from Katiklan. See, let's fly everyone ba to? Yes. Okay, let's fly everyone livery.
From
Katiklan.
Katiklan ulit. puro Boracay.
Oo. Saan pa ba?
Puro ano ah.
Long weekend, mga vacation goers.
Summer na.
Oo nga eh.
Actually, nauna na rin ako nag-summer last week.
Nice. Saan?
Sa Subic.
Subic. Saya.
So, yung beach malapit kami doon sa Subic International Airport.
So nag-plane spot ka pa rin?
Ang nakita ko lang doon, puro Cessna yung mga nagpa-flight school doon.
Flight school,
Tapos may dumaan doon sa harap namin na Black Hawk 4.
Nice. 4.
Oo, US Army.
Nice.
Convoy. Di ko lang na-picturean kasi nakababad ako nun sa dagat eh.
Oo.
Di ko madala yung phone ko. Wala akong di namin mahanap yung something, yung parang bag na pwede mo ilublob yung phone.
Oo. Yung parang waterproof, parang ziplock siya.
Oo, yung ziplock. Ma-spot ko sana eh. Wala. Di namin mahanap yung
Sa susunod.
Oo, sa susunod.
Cathay Pacific, 777 Heavy. Off to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Bigat. Doon na sa LTP umaangat eh. Mas maganda yan, Gray Labs, pag yung Spirit of Hong Kong ang ipadala nila ulit. O kaya si lettuce sandwich.
Si Pechay.
Si Pechay Pacific. Saan na ba yun? Kung magpa-fly over si
Philippine Airlines, A321 from Port Moresby.
Ang natin, that's pansit si si Zip Air.
Zip Air? Or, yeah.
Nasaan na ba siya?
may ano pa tayo, 15 minutes pa. Ayan natin. Sino pang pwede humabol. So, nakapila po 3-1 si AirAsia, Philippine Airlines. Si Asia Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur pala yan. Still have around 15 minutes pa.
Ano pa bang mga ganap?
Oh.
Takeoff ni Korean.
Baka takeoff ni Singapore. Meron pa.
Si ano pa?
Baka si Thai Airways or si Eva Air. Sana mahangkol natin.
Si ano?
And congratulations guys, we hit the 200 like goal.
Yo, congratulations.
Congratulations indeed. May isa pang flight to Katiklan. Timmy plays. Hello Timmy. Welcome to the channel.
Ano, subs na lang.
Ayan.
Ano na lang kaya? Oh, 7.
7 subs to go. There we go. On a flight from Katiklan.
Another Katiklan.
Oo. Nauna si ano. Let's fly everyone Cebu Pacific. Now it's Philippine Airlines.
Tapos kanina AirAsia din.
Oo. Naunang Cebu Pacific pag-arrive, pero mas mauuna ang pasahero ng PAL mag-disembark.
Oh?
Kasi si PAL Terminal 2 may jet bridge.
Oo.
Si Cebu Pacific, bibiyahe pa yan ng Terminal 4.
Ayaw nga, no?
Tapos ano,
Nakikita ko nga rin doon.
Tapos magpapas ka pa. Oo.
Oo. Layo nga. Nakikita ko nagbababaan sila doon sa dulo pag dumadaan ako dyan sa domestic road. Sa kanto ng domestic road.
Oo. Kita mo.
Doon sila nagbababaan.
Oo.
Sabi ko, iniisip ko pa, saan to papasok? Sa Terminal 3 or 2? Ganon, ang layo.
Doon. Yeah, Terminal 3, magbupas pa sila. Layo ng biyahe. Layo
Layo.
ng ikutin. Alright, nakapila na. Lined up. Korean.
Taking off to Seoul.
Seoul. Six two two 777 heavy.
Wow.
Yun.
Heavy.
Oo. Natak din sa dulo. Mas medyo dumiretso. From a Boeing 777 to a Boeing 787-800 Mini-Me Dreamliner Zip Air from Tokyo Narita.
$29 na lang yung ano niya, no?
Yung alin?
Si Zip Air, 29 ba? Or katapusan?
29, 30.
last ano na lang. 9 days if March 29 ang ano niya.
Oo. Bilang ang araw.
Oo. Bilang na lang ang araw ni Sip Air.
Star Walker, hindi andyan pa rin. Hindi pa binalik pa rin sa gate. Siguro, technical issue, may inaayos.
Ako ba yung ano niya? Or hindi? Parang, ay,
Ano yan?
patay. Yep. While it's here pa, nang sulit-sulitin na.
Yeah. Now we have Singapore Airlines to Singapore. A350. Sino to? Si Shi? Or si Shai?
Ano ba yan? Shish, yung shishish pala. Shush.
Shish.
Si senior high school. Senior high school daw kanina.
Also nice smooth takeoff.
Shish. The same thing.
Was it SHS that did a tail strike when it arrived in Changi Airport, Singapore? I don't remember, but could be. You guys tell me.
Yep.
Ano ba yun?
I think that's it. That arrived in Singapore.
Na nag-tail strike si SHS?
Yep.
Cebu Pacific A320 Neo from Tuguegarao.
Short landing.
Short landing. Romeo 2, Romeo 3. And lining up is Cebu Pacific to Tokyo Narita. 50-56 A330. JB Sarmiento JL will probably take over Zip Air slot next month. Nice.
Sana si Japan Airlines. Sana si Japan Airlines pero wala pang wala pa akong nababalitaan kung siya na ba ang papalit.
Si Quincy Lagrimas is shouting out to Ate Deng Geleng. She's watching your live streaming. Thanks. Thank you, Ate Deng. Huwag mong kalimutan mag-like and subscribe.
Gas Bray malapit sa near Caltex and Eldans Cafe.
Yan, sa tabi ng Eldans Cafe. Gusto nyo mag-plane spot and magkape. This is the location. Or kung mahilig kayo mag-golf, dito rin. Tuloy na pansin. Cebu Pac to Tokyo Narita.
Nag-wiggle siya. Slight correction.
And we have a super chat from pronounced Gigase. Shout out to Mason, my 6-year-old son, watching you. Look at that. Hello, Mason. Thank you for the generous super chat. $2. Shouting out to Mason. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you're enjoying the planes here at Manila. Next, we have Asia, Malaysia, A321 Raccoon Eyes from Kuala Lumpur. To Jigs and Mason, maraming salamat. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you for your generous support. Hope you're enjoying the show. I think that's it, Pansit. We have Thai Airways nakapag-push back. Yan muna yung tentative that's it, Pansit natin. Mason, let us know what's your favorite aircraft in the chat. Ano yan?
Rare yung ano nga ngayon yung deployment ng A320 ng Thai Airways.
Pangalawa na yan this week.
Pangalawa na ba?
Yung Wednesday, A320, tapos today.
Madalas sa ano yan gabi. Yes, boy. Ay, ano yun? Departing runway 13.
Sorry, departure 13. Sana. Bilis. Air Asia. To Tacloban.
Going to Tacloban. Nakalimutan ko pala yung Lufthansa pala na A340.
Yung Star Alliance.
Uy, go around.
We have a go around. Good catch, hindi ko makita. Pero we have a go around.
Sobrang taas.
Ano yun? There.
From Kalibo. Let's go. Hey, let's go around. Let's go sa go around.
Wow. Jigs. Mason, if you're seeing this, our first go around.
Pahabol.
And as actually, nakikita ba sa replay?
Siguro boses lang natin yung naririnig.
Okay. Maybe I got this wrong. No, hindi na po sa replay.
Hindi.
Hindi ko na press the wrong button. But in any case, Chichiga Hase became a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member. Thank you for that. And if you want to know the perks by being a Mabuhay Lounge member, please listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flight's VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
There we go. Thank you, Jiga and Mason, for being a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And now you have that loyalty badge next to your name, and you can take advantage of using those emojis na ginagamit sa chat. And meron din akong mga videos, mga early posting ng videos na exclusive muna to the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge members bago sila maging publicly published. So visit, look around the Manila Flights channel, YouTube channel, and you should see, actually their shorts. Pakita mo yung mga early posting ng shorts, shorts ko. So yeah, see Thai Purple Princess A320 making its way to 06, pero balik tayo sa runway 06. And nasa short final na si Philippine Airlines galing Hong Kong A330.
Si ano tayo, si Kata yung nag-fly over.
Galing to
Hong Kong
Melbourne.
Hong Kong to
Tama.
Melbourne.
Kabisado mo na. There we go.
Lobat na yung ano, no?
Wala na, patay na.
Patay na talaga. Lobat na ang scanner.
Have an error, push back.
Sabay pa sila ni Thai Airways.
We have a Philippine Airlines from Davao A321 about to touch down. Ano yung balita doon sa ano? Aviation na yun from Kalibo na nag-go around. Go around dyan, no? From Kalibo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what was the cause of that. I was ayan, hindi ko na pindot. Layo pa lang, nag-go around na siya eh. All right, before I forget, let's already end this poll. I tend to forget ending the polls. Looking at the results, which aircraft would make the best presidential plane? And at first place, resounding first place, 65% of your votes. With how many votes in? 304 votes in. 65% of you voted the 747, iconic, powerful presence. Tied for second place at 13%. Each is the A340 long-range reliability and the A321 neo cost-efficient choice. And last place at 9% is the B767 balance, range, and efficiency. And there you go. Flight level 34K. Fly over at NAIA. I missed that one. We have Asia, Malaysia taking off to Kuala Lumpur.
Actually, maulap po eh.
Yan, hindi nakita yung flyover.
Hindi natin masyadong makita.
Yeah, very cloudy here. Ayun. Ayun, nakita mo yung puti? Ito to. Ayun o.
Ayun. Walang contrail.
Ang contrail, pero na-tsempuan. Up.
Sa,
There we go.
Masipat sa butas ng ano.
Yeah. Which one is this one? What airline?
Ano daw yan? May nagbanggit Juneo Air. Colorful Petals Livery.
Anong aircraft?
Feel ko ano yan, 787 nata yan. Yung si
787. Flight level.
Si colorful petals.
34,000 feet. Nice. Melanie Mendoza, hello everyone. Hello Melanie. Thanks for joining. Although patapos na yung stream, just waiting for... Allah. Ang dami pang sumingit sa Ho Chi Minh. And we're waiting for number 2, Thai Airways A320. Pucha, parang ito yata ng iniipon-ipon ni ATC bago ibitaw eh.
Oo nga eh.
If that's the case, I'm gonna have to pack up very soon.
I think pabalik na si ano. Take to na yung
AirAsia.
Oo.
Nag-8,000 pa ba tayo? And then beaten pa ng 2 subscribers.
2 subs remaining na lang. Oh. Nabitin pa ng 2.
Guys. Kung hindi pa kayo nag-subscribe. Oh, so 313. Nag-take-off.
Katiklan ulit.
Yeah, Jiga shouting out to Carl and Pau. Carl and Pau, hello to you. Hope you're watching. Yeah, kung pa kayo nag-subscribe, you wanna support the channel, we have Philippine Airlines A321 on about to touchdown from Cebu. Okay, ATC, bitawin mo na yung 06. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hindi pa rin. Oh my gosh.
Ayan po.
Ang layo ng AirAsia.
Hindi pa rin pinapagalaw.
Inuna yung sa 1-3.
Pag ganyang kalayo, pinapa-ano na yun eh. Pinapa-take off na yun eh.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna have a takeoff at 1-3. Manila to Tuguegarao.
8K subs na daw, sabi ni Levy, pero...
Like 8K subs. Yes, we have.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, everyone. Thank you for your support. We have 8,001 subs already as we watch this Cebu Pacific A320 off to Tuguegarao, taking off on runway 13. Congrats.
Ayun na, take 2.
Okay. So, take 2. And then, after the landing, that's it, pansit na ako. I really have to go. 15 minutes past. Let's end it with the arrival of this take 2 AirAsia from Kalibo. Mga plane spotters. Natin. Makaya.
Take 2.
Yan na. JB Sarmiento says, daghang salamat din. There we go.
Success.
Success. JB Sarmiento says 80K subs unlocked. Yes, what a great way to end the show with 200 likes, 8,000 subs tayo. Next goal, 9,000 guys. Malapit na tayo sa 10K. Pipe Organs Jets, hello from Kansas, USA. Just subscribed. Thank you, Pipe Organs. You made the difference. Hope to catch you again on my next stream. Hopefully, if not tomorrow, then next week. Make sure to smash that notification bell and like button. And we also have a Discord. We also have a Discord, guys. So invitation link can be found in the description below.
Okay, that's it. Pansit na.
Yep. All right, everyone. Hope you had a great show. It was a very fun morning today. We had one go around. What else? We had an Asia Malaysia arriving from Singapore. That's great. We had look at this, A33 taking off. We had visitors from all over the world joining us. We had Breaker Bird and Barbara supporting us through super chats and memberships. What else happened today? And meron pa nangyari. There was a unique aircraft. Nakalimutan ko. Or hindi. Well, I guess it was a Thai Airways A320 that landed and is now departing, and we won't be able to catch it, so I really have to head out. In any case, guys, hope you're enjoying your long weekend. Happy Eid al-Fitr that you guys are celebrating. And if you're traveling for the long weekend, hope you enjoy your long weekend. My next stream will probably be next week. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but if I am, it'll be very last minute decision. And so, yes, with that, I want to thank everyone for liking, subscribing, supporting the channel. Thanks very much that we reached 8K, and looking forward to hitting that 9K mark soon. To the mods, thanks for being there. Dito yung isang mod natin, si RJ. Keeping me company. And, engaging the viewers and keeping the chat safe. Thanks for that. So yeah, happy long weekend, guys. Enjoy the rest of your vacation, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Thank you, everyone.